wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal.
Huey.
Symbol.
What's that
How are you?
glow?
I don't see a
Hope you are
glow.
doing well.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do have
Hang on!
Stream is being rude. Also,
Yeah! Yeah!
Like, how is it being weird? Like, it doesn't load?
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
This is the first time. Yes, this is my first time. I bought this one was like really big discount. I was like,
happened?
sure, why not? Let's just try it
I
out.
can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
Yeah, it was like 70% off.
Where are
I
we?
was like, okay.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'd have rating out of 10.
I'm feeling
would you
better,
give this
sir,
game?
if you'd like to look around a bit.
Have you
I
watched
would.
the movies? Yes, I
But
watched
stay
the
close.
movies
We've no idea who created this port key.
3 times each one,
Oh,
except for the
why?
new one. The new one's like maybe like 1 time. Am I good at the movie storyline? I was like, I'm okay. I'm one of those people just watch the movies.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
Solid 9 and 10.
If you're
Really?
sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging
Is
me,
that's like one of my
I'd like
real
to
life
have
friends.
a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
He said this game is disappointing. I
Let's
was like,
see if
is it
we
real,
can
eh?
find a path, however faded it may be.
But I guess everyone has his own opinion.
Mind your step.
Can I actually fall
Where
off?
do you suppose your wife got
Nope.
the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Does my microphone pick up everything?
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Better.
Miriam wanted to
Hogwarts.
understand why
I
such
enjoyed the
powerful
game.
magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke
Ah,
of the
gotcha.
good it could do.
My
But
friend just didn't
magic
like
is
it,
no
like
different than
the
any power.
all the
What
side
really
quests
matters
are
is the
boring.
one who wields it.
He said all the side quests are like find the missing objects.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here.
So, oh, I lost
appears
my
to be a sort
trinket
of
or whatever.
enchantment.
Go find them.
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
New spell locked. Basic cast.
Excellent!
Select a inactive target. Okay. But the game I really want to play right now is the God of War Ragnarok. Can't wait for
was
that
a
game.
bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
can gather? Oh yeah, you can. 35. Okay, just mullah. Not really. There were some boring ones, but me, they were satisfying.
We're
Plus,
close now. It's just ahead.
Warner Brother games combat style. They always feel good. I always find the what you may call it. What's the Lord of the Rings ones called? That was actually made from Warner Brothers too.
Steady yourself.
That's the one. Middle of War. Yeah, that's the one.
Reparo!
Yeah, those games are pretty good. But only downfall is whatchamacallit. They never fixed their game. The second one of Shadow Mordor is like unplayable on PC. It just crash all the time. I know it works great on consoles though.
Almost there.
So I never played Shadow Mordor 2. Only the first one. Because the 2 won't run. My brother had the same issue, my older one.
Why would someone have built this here?
But I do like
suspect they valued their privacy.
the Batman games they make.
That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Was the Batman one made from them? I'm pretty sure it was. It's been so long. Wait, what? Shadow Mordor 2. Shadow of War. It's probably my top 5 games. Ah, okay. But I'm assuming you played that on consoles, right? In the meme map shows your surrounding with you in the middle. Okay. That's V. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, there we go. Path to Hogwarts, okay. I find Shadow Mordor is like Assassin's Creed, like the old style Assassin's Creed, but better. I really love the Assassin's Creed 2. Was by far my favorite one. I know everyone said Brotherhood is the best one, but I never really got into Brotherhood.
Professor,
I don't know why.
this statue...
This may have been his home.
Breaking pots are useless.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Explore the rooms. I never played the early ones. I played Black Flag and
How odd.
I haven't played that one.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
The last one I
And
played
how
was
is there a
Assassin's
room
Creed.
behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow
Comrade?
again, like the glow on the
It's been
portkey
so long.
container.
Well, yeah, Brotherhood. Yeah, Brotherhood. Brotherhood was the last one I played, but I never finished it because I couldn't get into it for some reason. But I did 100% complete Assassin's Creed 2 and 1. Oop, what am I supposed to do? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there you go.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
How was Friends with Friends with Grim? Can I walk around? I'm gonna walk on first. There's nothing.
Hello?
Oh my god, a goblin. Yeah, I saw you on Discord.
It can't be.
It's Harry Potter.
Just a moment. Ooh. No anything here.
I don't have friends with friends. Well, I would have joined. Grim did offer me the game though. I was like, nah, it's fine.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
You know me. I don't like to join in and interrupt
The key.
people. So that's like, Nagi is
Oh,
like,
right,
you should always
portkey.
just join in
Oh,
and just say
yes,
hi. I was
of
like, nah, I don't want to bother you guys. He's like, no, you're not bothering us. It's just the way I am.
This way, then. Stay close.
I said the exact same thing to Naga.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
You're teasing Grim with your outfit. Like outfit in Friends with Friends? I thought that game has no cosmetics.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to
Oh,
vault number
gotcha.
12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances
That
to
is
the bank
hilarious.
common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great
You do have like a lot of nice looking outfits though. The one you put on Telegram. Very fancy.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
And look great too.
That waterfall washes away all
I
enchantment.
never wear fancy clothes.
It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Well, to me it looks fancy. If you ever see me in real life, I just wear like old clothes
Vault
or
12.
worn out
Momentous
clothes.
day.
On you, wine.
Even my jacket I've been wearing for since high school, I think, and I'm still wearing right now. And it's like
Professor,
so worn out and damaged, and I'm still wearing it.
like the glow you saw on the portkey container.
If I could find another this jacket, I would.
I saw
But
that same
it's
glow on the dragon's
you can't
skull.
find it no
Yeah,
more.
what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Your voice is a little quiet compared to the game.
When was the last time this vault was
I think the game is just too loud.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds.
Like right now it sounds fine, right? But it's just let me just put this to like 60 dialogue. There we go. There we
In
go.
that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Yeah, the game was pretty loud. That's what I was asking. Like, is my microphone picking up the game?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
random chest in the middle of nowhere. Is that thing?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
A bottle of water?
I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
That's a tarp!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes.
So what are you
a
doing right
revealing
now?
charm.
Besides watching,
No
you
time
know,
like the present.
boring on
Let's
me.
see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
What the hell? Oh. Just watching this amazing guy named... No, I'm not amazing. What are you talking
Revelio.
about?
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Huey is way more amazing. Wait, what am I supposed to... Wait, huh? Go closer. Cast? No. Wait, press R?
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
Anything here?
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the port key container.
If what you
Scribbles.
can see reveals
and
the
not.
way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
I'm for sure if you streamed, you'd be a lot better streamer than me. I'm a terrible streamer.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean?
I think I'm a
earn
terrible
our way
streamer,
out?
to be honest.
Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I
You
can't say.
can't
Stay
be.
close. There will be no disapparating if
I
things
can't be
go
your
poorly.
favorite. No,
Not
no.
out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? I wasn't paying attention. Just follow him?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
It's a tarp.
Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
I watch
That
you
statue.
and Ox more than anyone else.
What statue?
I always try to catch your
I
stream.
see some sort of
I haven't
statue,
stre-
but only as a
I haven't
reflection in
streamed
the
for
floor.
Almost a month. I don't know why. I just didn't feel like streaming.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
You acquired one lightning charm. Okay. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Dark Souls.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio.
That's what it kind of sounds like.
Descendo. Levioso. Dipulso. Expulso.
So,
Dipulso. Levioso. Confuso.
can you not dodge?
Defendo. Dipulso. Expulso. Levioso. Confringo.
Review objective. Okay.
Revelio.
Desacrotego. Levioso. Confringo.
Yes, I'm playing on keyboard.
Dipulso. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Expulso. Dipulso.
Future. Search through the
Defendo.
darkness.
Confringo. Descendo.
Lumos.
Expulso. Levioso. Levioso.
It says press Q, but it doesn't show anything. You should plug in a control. These type of games I normally just play keyboard. Like if I play God of War,
Levioso.
you okay? Just press Q.
Confringo. Dipulso. Protego.
Oh, okay.
Expulso. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Expulso. Dipulso. Confringo. Protego.
There we go.
Levioso. Protego. Expulso. Lumos. Stay close.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
But yeah, I'm a keyboard mouse person. But any type of like Assassin's Creed, Shadow of Mordor, those kind of games, I play controller.
Lumos, where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
During here to stun enemies. Okay.
Protego!
hold. Oh, to hold it. Okay.
Stupid.
Ah, okay, there we go.
Stupid. Potato. Stupid. Stupid. Lumos.
Aw, I can't explore.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Oh my god, that's Dumbledore, I think.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow.
I guess not.
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Did you mold the character after yourself?
I was right.
Ran
Only the hair. Only the hair. Everything
My
else, no, I didn't care too
reputation
much.
Precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, They had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out. Professor! Oh! Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I don't know why that one building on the left seems like too eye-popping. Something's wrong with the lighting there. Seems like it just doesn't belong there for some reason. Hey.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Sorting ceremony. Well, I don't know which one I would choose. I'll probably just choose Sliver because it's green. I don't know. Is it chosen for you, or you to choose it yourself?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to
You
join
should find
us.
out.
The
Okay.
sorting ceremony's over.
There were
If it shows me, then okay.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
I don't know why, he kind of looks like Johnny Depp for some reason.
Professor
Oh my
Weasley,
god, that's Harry Potter.
we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Oh, what a multiple choices. Can't wait to start class. I can't wait. Hours like
I'm
starting
looking
class.
forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. Sure.
A sense of loyalty? I
don't
believe
know.
myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff, okay. Sure. Okay, accept. Which one did you have?
Better be Hufflepuff!
You got that one too?
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
I never really had a preference.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Since when
Professor
Hufflepuff
Weasley,
is
would you be so
golden
kind as to
color?
show
I thought it
our
was
new
yellow.
student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct
Is it-
honor to
has it
show
always
you
been
to
Golden
your
Black?
common room. Right this way.
Sometimes browns. Yeah,
It's
that
quite
browns,
uncommon
yes.
for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one
All the barrels
knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
I always thought you were a big time Hufflepuff. Oh, really? What makes you say that?
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep.
I just chose the
You have a
option
big
that
day ahead of you tomorrow.
I
shall
would
be back
go
in
for.
the morning to collect you for your first.
Because I'm always very excited
Thank
to go
you,
to class.
Professor Weasley.
You're
I just
welcome.
love school.
I hope you enjoy
Like if
your
I
first
could go to
night at
school and
Hogwarts.
just like
Sleep
get
well.
paid, I would. That's how much I love school. It was the loyalty part that leads to Hufflepuff. Is it really? Okay.
Looks like everyone's gone.
I thought
Let's head to the common room.
both of them. You had to like choose the both of them, and it leads to Hufflepuff. God, I love the Hufflepuff common room. I thought my head's going herp or going blank. Isn't the Gryffindor like the most fancy looking one? And Slytherin is like the most, how do you call it? Like basement looking. It's 100% the best one. It kind of reminds me, like, you know, elves.
You think Gareth Weasley would be better at Transfiguration, considering his aunt teaches.
Ravenclaw is more fancy. Is it really?
Hmm.
House chest place. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought all this time I thought Gryffindor was the most fancy looking one. But so far, Hufflepuff looks like elves mansion or something like that. Is this gonna be like any collectibles? Level 1 to level lock. Reminds of, yeah, like, how does this remind hobbits? It just reminds me of the elves for some reason. I don't. Like, doesn't a hobbit live underground? Look up Hobbit. Okay. I only ever seen Hobbit one time in class. Hobbit. Sure.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one from the movie. But I'm just saying, like, the theme kind of reminds me of like elves design. But the door does look like the Hobbit.
There you are. There you are. Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. The Hufflepuffs around here.
Oh.
You're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I was not paying attention what she was saying. Sure.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you.
Blah blah,
You've such a lot to
Regal,
do.
Owl, blah blah.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Oh, we're just here to just talking to everyone.
Frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, he went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Keychain. Oh, nice. That's a very nice keychain. I didn't know you're a really big fan of Harry Potter stuff.
Yeah. Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors.
I'm assuming you read all the books
Were you
too,
really
right?
nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just forget about it.
Oh dear, it must have been bad. I mean, of course it was. I know I would have been terrified. Sorry. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
I thought you read the book and seen the movies.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes.
He's laughing. He's like, oh,
always busy.
if you just watched the movie,
I'm sure he just wrote it
you're
in a
missing
rush.
a lot of info.
Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet?
I only read
Professor
the
Weasley
first
is
book,
waiting for
but I
them
never
outside
finished
the
it.
common room.
We'll check upstairs. Nope, I guess not.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up!
Free food!
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Field page guide. Self-elf recipe book. Okay. Press escape to open field guide. Okay, challenges, okay. Tracks the current challenge, okay. Field guide pages 1%, okay. Collect the field guide pages in Hogwarts, okay. Continue. Okay. Exit. Gosh, the music
Clever,
in the
isn't
game
it?
is so good.
Keep your eyes open
Indeed
for
it
more
is.
opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
How many times did you play this game? Roll?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You discovered a flue flame. Fast travel point. Okay. You can open the map anytime to fast travel and to any discovered flue flame. Okay. M. Okay, left side, okay. The Great Hall. I can't see my mouse. What the? Almost. Okay, that was a bug there. My mouse wouldn't show. Select the library annex region to continue.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I can never get enough.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Do you find it hard to get the right answers?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my
What a creeper.
classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You can keep track of available quests on the map. Okay. This represents main quest. Completing the main quest will further increase the story. Okay. Continue. Some quests are locked by spell requirement. Okay. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignment. Track quest. Okay. Wait, how to track? There we go.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I didn't think you'd be that excited I got Hufflepuff. That is funny. I didn't think I'd even get Hufflepuff because I don't know this stuff. Cast Charm. Cast Charm. Oh, okay. What's this?
What am I missing?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Okay. What does the test do? Like it tells you which class?
Revelio.
T? What does T do? Oh. This doesn't even do anything?
I wonder what Kagawa thinks.
We're quite fortunate the school's so
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
There's nothing like it in all of Britain.
Discover the painting's secret.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Said it looks like a little. Oh, okay.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
It's considered the official test on the Wizard World site. Tells you the house. Okay. Oh, I never knew that was even a thing.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm not telling.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose.
You would get Hufflepuff that
Pity
too.
I was
Can you send me
so
the
close to
website
solving
on Telegram?
You have a
and
knack for solving riddles.
I'll try it out.
Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have
I'll
seen
send you a
that.
screenshot. Whatever I get. When you're not tracking anything. Map.
I find if I try to look attentive and potion.
Hi, original, and not cute. I'm oogly moogly. I'm very oogly moogly. potions. Okay. What's this?
There was something else too.
How
A dash
nice
of
to
powdered
see you, my
bath.
young friend.
How are you, Original? Reveal. What?
Revelio. Lumos.
Ow! Such a bully. Why are you such a bully?
Revelio.
What did I ever do to you?
Lumos.
What is this? Guess I'll come back to that later. Wait.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, that's what it means. Okay. I'm doing good. Excited for EF. What is EF? I'm assuming it's the Furcon? I don't know any of those stuff.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio.
Special knack. It's tormenting, Professor
Oh, okay. When is that happening?
Revelio. Lumos.
As clean as a whistle, but it's
Centaur.
Oh, what's that vile stench? Oh, what is that portrait doing? Oh, the humiliation.
Revelio. Lumos.
Does it not show me where it is? I've never been to a Furcon, so I don't know what's even even about.
Revelio. Lumos.
Starts Wednesday, getting close. You should stream the test. Oh my god, just stream the test. I don't. Maybe next time or after end of the stream.
Revelio.
Hi Naga, how are you?
Lumos.
It'd be weird if I don't get the exact same class. Hope your day has been pretty good, Naga.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
That's good to hear.
Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell
You'll
that
be
has
better in
saved
no
me
time.
from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso!
Good! Well done! Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso!
Good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just... You're good.
How perceptive.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins,
How are you?
is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever
I'm
you
alright.
can.
Just chilling today.
Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
I'm playing
Again, well done
Hogwarts.
today. I shall reach
For the
out
first
soon
time.
with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
That duel was quite something.
Hufflepuff? Apparently.
Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sure.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most
Sounds like a
out of
tart
your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
I like how the professor's standing right there, listening to us talking.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Revelio.
Side quest. I'm not seeing a side quest. What the A? Main. Locate the map. Oh god, it's so dark. This should. All right. Let's do that. The suspicious duel.
Revelio. Lumos.
Is that the...
Revelio.
Where's that little... skeleton?
Lumos.
Where did I see that little thing? I went up here first last
Never
time.
forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 14.
I went up here. Ah, there it is. Is it not here?
Revelio. Lumos.
Hmm. Okay, I thought it was there.
I wonder what animal I'd be if I...
Revelio. Lumos.
Here? Nope.
Lumos. Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet
Hogwarts Ball, where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long
Lumos.
as we're only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. These peeves will make me late. He tried to stop me, did
Why does he look like that?
Sought to trap me, confine me
Alice in
inside of a
Wonderland
jar.
guy.
But
The one
he
with the
failed
teacup.
us, did his containment charms, so I took
Revelio.
my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
He left his book. I go in here?
Revelio.
That's a very fancy bathroom. The big giant cake with... Oh my god, is this the same thing this one? Okay, never mind.
Lumos.
It's locked.
Revelio. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Caps lock.
Confringo!
Levioso!
Give 'em all four!
Bindo!
Mind the one!
Levioso!
Act like a winner! Expulso!
Levioso!
Don't try home now.
You're better than that!
Levioso!
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Swans, don't hesitate to call on me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Accio!
Now, think of this like... Very good!
Oh, need to do more?
Excellent control there.
Oh, God.
That's it!
Oh, God. No!
Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio!
Splendid!
Let us see this. Phew.
Oh, that did too much. Oh, maybe. Oh. Okay, man, never mind. I'm good.
Nicely done, Bishop.
Oh my God, he is blocking my way.
Accio!
Oh, I screwed up.
Very good. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Ooh.
Yes!
Accio!
Oh, God. Okay. Whew.
That's it!
Let us see this. Phew.
Accio!
Quite impressive. Here we go. That is how it's done.
Splendid! Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
Charge my phone. Okay.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Accio. Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack.
Revelio.
He says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Lumos.
What can I get this?
I don't mind. And if it's double potions, I question whether I wouldn't just rather be a muggle. You know it does help to look at the thing while you're stirring.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Who is Natty again?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio. Revelio.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio!
Hi, Derosian. Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? And what game were you playing too?
Revelio! Accio! Got it.
British? A bottle of water?
A flying page must be around here
Short
somewhere.
side, but I need to do a thing. Big cry. Gotcha.
Might some kind soul help me?
Well, hopefully get the thing done. Oop, where am I supposed to go?
Accio! Brilliant.
new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
You can find them. Oh, they're all over the place. Okay. I should tell you where?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Okay.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Reparo.
That's not what I wanted.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Lumos.
Have no idea what that is.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Lumos! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
The box is just full of money.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio!
Did you get your bit of root from Pippin?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
Sleeking dueling gloves. Is it inventory system? Which I don't think I can get to that one. Oh, never mind.
Accio! Accio!
Well done besting Sebastian at dueling.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio! Just one more gobstone.
What are you up to now?
Revelio! Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio!
Bad spleen, I think.
Revelio.
Now.
Accio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm gonna get stanked up.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Oh, okay, I thought she was gonna ask to play.
Revelio. Lumos.
What other sub quests do I have? Or level 2.
All of the shopkeepers like.
Accio. Revelio.
Also, my parents spend a lot
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
I just know we'll find
Hello. Looking for me?
Accio.
something so peaceful about
Revelio.
Venomous tends there being I can't wait.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it has
Revelio.
taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students.
Revelio.
As the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
Revelio.
She knows more about me than I
Accio.
I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Nobody can do a hex like me.
Accio.
How are you settling in?
Revelio.
I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here.
Accio.
And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio. Accio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon.
Accio! Revelio!
I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Accio! Revelio!
Really there is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at
Revelio.
Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
We've had our fair share of black cards and roads and wizards. For a laugh, I sometimes...
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Oh my god, that's the ducky. The bully. The really bully ducky. How could you? What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you? Why are you such a bully? But hello, how are you? Alive. That's what everyone says nowadays. Maybe I should start saying that too. It's like, hey, how are you? I'm alive. So, what have you been up to?
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name.
Ah,
but
okay.
Of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm
well,
sure.
Welcome home.
Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
So how's the new Warhammer game?
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Why are they all green boxes?
Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you?
Is it gonna be another green box?
There
Oh my god, of course another green box.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
I like. I'm assuming the game is good. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Ah, okay.
Curious indeed.
Wait, what is... Huh?
How intriguing.
I'm just gonna choose Maple, because why not? Flexibility? Rigid, hard, wimpy. Swishy. What the? Quite flexible, very flexible. Quite bendy. What the? What's this?
How intriguing.
Okay. Great range of magic. Consistent magic. No one's producing powerful magic. About range. Consistent. I think consistent is better because you cooldown, right? Sure.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. What do you think?
I'm a what?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new one's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Gear? That looks so weird. Is there a way to like just hide the hat? Oh my god. Looks terrible. No way. Oh, you can change. Oh, okay. Change appearance. Wait, does it cost money? Change appearance. Nothing.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
I should imagine she'd always have.
Notion of it before I buy one.
I'd be happy to share my own personal feelings on the matter.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos.
Be ashamed of, Boils?
Protego.
And the wheat. Okay.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Where's that place again?
Tried to have a chat with Ellie.
By myself.
My plan is to have a
There it is.
Lumos. Revelio.
Stop now, Ross. Levioso and stupefied.
Accio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it!
Revelio.
We have to wear him down!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I let him do more.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Levioso. Reparo.
Hello there. How much of you would?
I will see what he wants.
Good as new. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Dearie me, you are a lost cause, aren't you?
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Accio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio! Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle.
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Revelio.
When I'm in Hogwarts, I always Of course it is.
She's right.
Thank you.
Well, it's their own fault for saving it. And then letting it grow fond of them.
What else were they supposed to do with it? It's a crow. I'm sure your parents would have done the same thing.
Yes. I'm sure they didn't expect it to become tame.
Anyway, I don't see the concern. They have a friendly crow that won't leave them alone.
Revelio.
The harm?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Lumos.
is said that travel
Revelio.
broadens the mind.
Lumos.
Oh, I got lost. Wait, what? What is... Isn't that right here? Oh my god, my brain's going herp-a-derp. It wasn't this far down.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
I used to ride with my parents every week.
You idiot! Lolly has served our family. And you go...
Well then.
Lumos.
Rituals down here.
Revelio.
For some reason I just lost it. The hell?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
It's a different one. Never mind.
Lumos.
Yeah.
Already have the wormwood. Well, what about the shrivel figs? Bet you don't have the porcupine quills. No, I do.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such... Trying too hard.
We must learn fire making charm to continue the story. How do I... Why are you so mean, Ducky? Why you keep throwing things at me?
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3 people.
Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso. Levioso.
You're better than that.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso. Accio.
Find the one!
Arresto momento.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa. Protego.
Descendo.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
Come on. Expelliarmus.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round.
I pressed the
Care to
wrong
go
button.
again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
When I pressed the thing, it was like talking to the wrong people too.
Accio.
Kind of annoying. And it did it again, of course.
Levioso.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Expelliarmus.
I thought I defeated her.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Weird.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Accio.
Arresto momento. Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
Descendo. Some big hits that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Keep trying.
Accio.
Good one!
Levioso!
That's it!
Levioso! Accio!
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not? I think it's nice to be able to look back on old diaries and see what you were doing in the past.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly
Levioso.
isn't it?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Quietly now. I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. That's it. Lumos. Revelio. Where might this lead? Revelio. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Whoa. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
be right back.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Revelio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get soaked, but I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Welcome back, Huey.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it.
How's your day been so far?
One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Dark art robes, I see. I have no idea. I just chose something black. You know me, I like something dark. Is it a dark arts robe? I didn't even read what the robe is. I just like, ah, look, something black.
Accio!
You sure know a lot about Harry Potter stuff. Day has been not as productive as I hoped for. Gotcha. It happens to everyone.
Revelio.
I know, wait. Surprised you know a lot if you never read the book.
Accio.
Is that?
Revelio.
Where's the last page?
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Surely as well even... Oh yeah, that's right, yeah.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
I do not know where the last book is. I can't seem to find it. What the hell? Oh wait, have you gone Hogsmeade yet? Is that the Yes, I did. I'm going pretty fast. Oh, there it is. Holy crap.
Lumos. Accio.
Oh my god, get back here.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Yes, I did get my wand. I just chose random things. I didn't know what to choose. I just chose... How to do this again? Secure. This one? I just chose Maple because just for shits and giggles. I didn't even touch the wand length. I was like, okay, whatever. But yeah. No, even Jurgen's the same style as one I chose, the twisted one, with the mossy look. Ah. This is the funny part. When I changed the one part, it never really changed anything. So I was like, okay, I don't mind this look too. So. All right, the outfit. I just changed the appearance. Ah, so it is the dark arts robe. Jeez. But yeah, I just chose everything dark.
Revelio. So much fun. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Perhaps to keep the dark.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Lumos. Incendio.
Didn't know that, but okay, that worked out.
Good thing Professor wins.
I still don't understand these. I haven't got a single one of these puzzles done.
I can't believe Black is
finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Lumos. Revelio.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Those rolling dice are puzzles. Yes, I did see those like doors with Illuminati, Triforce, Thingamajigger stuff. I'm assuming that's one of the stuff.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Yeah, okay. Hi, Raz. Thank you for the raid. How are you, Raz? And what were you streaming?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Hello, hello. How are you?
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
That's good to hear your stream went well, and thank you for the raid.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 people. Oh, die.
Confringo!
Incendio.
Come on! Leviosa!
Protego!
That's all you've got?
There's
Superboy! Incendio! Accio!
hard to
They
see
made a crowd's breakfast out of you
people.
that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I should go focus someone else.
Incendio! Lumos!
Wait, what? That's not what I want to do,
Incendio.
but okay.
Accio! Protego! Stupid one! Levioso!
I'm gonna start this one.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Expelliarmus! Protego!
Stupid one!
Incendio!
There, that's better. I can see everything.
Levioso! Stupid one! Confringo!
Stupid one!
You're better than that! Confringo!
Stupid one!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Protego! Stupid one! Lumos! Stupid one!
Leviosa!
Stupid one! Come on! Lumos!
Oh, I forgot to change one of our spells.
Protego! Stupid one!
Confringo!
Oh, I'm gonna change my spell.
Care to try again?
Hello. Can I change it right now?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Can I change it? There we go. Can I change to anything else? I guess not. Wonder if this does anything. If it does anything.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Alright.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell
Wait,
combinations
this is a
before the
training.
dummy lands
no,
again.
I don't want to do the training.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
I want to do the duel. Can I just... No, I don't do this thing. That's lame. Can I just leave?
I think that's enough practice for now.
Already? But you haven't finished the training exercise.
I shall finish up later.
Very well.
I'll be
I'll be here when you're ready.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Crystal momentum! Protego!
Come on, do that.
Incendio!
Oh, damn it,
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Levioso! And Finger!
Stupefy!
Livermore Force!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy!
Act like a winner!
Stupefy!
Expelliarmus! Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Why can I
Very well.
skip all these
Good luck out
dialogues? Alright.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio!
Expelliarmus!
I keep grabbing the wrong people.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy!
There goes my way.
Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy!
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Levioso!
Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Defendo!
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Protego!
Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
I could never duel
There we go.
like that.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
I wasn't even using my good stuff, but okay. Six. Oh my god, a purple. Seventeen.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
Ah, I have to do this thing.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
I make my own combos.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Next time, perhaps.
Levioso.
That was something.
What? What's that?
Levioso.
1, 2, 3.
Keep trying.
What is that? Ah!
Levioso.
Why is it keep saying no?
Levioso.
You'll get it.
I'm so confused now. Is it bugged?
Levioso.
1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, now it works.
Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great
Thank you
help.
for the follow,
Oh,
Aiden.
stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the
How you been,
tournament
Aiden?
already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Quest? What else that? Successfully avoid enemy by dodge roll. I think I can do this anywhere, right? That's the main quest. That's good, it's good. That's good to hear. I haven't did the treasure yet. Guess I'll do this first then. All the way over there. I haven't got that waypoint yet.
You can always tell the birthday of
Revelio.
There we go. Anything else I can collect? Nope. Oh no, not this class with the crying babies.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh,
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Oh no, it is the crying baby plant.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
I thought you were supposed to put it to sleep.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know
10
from
minutes.
Professor Sharp's class.
Pot plant size small. Is that it?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Stealth out here, growing weed. Nah, I don't grow weed. What are you talking about? I'm growing poison. Poison.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chinese
Revelio.
chopping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just, now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Grab all of them. Wait, why does it hold tab?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Revelio.
I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves,
Revelio.
our lesson here. Hey, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot.
I don't know what this is. What? It's not bringing me there.
Cost me my...
You can stop a thief.
Revelio.
Never trust anyone who's too smart. That's what my mother always said.
It's such a far walk. A. Shouldn't it go in front of here?
Why can't students see?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
Revelio.
You won every single battle at Crossed Ones. Brilliant. I'd like to see your parents' faces.
Revelio.
Wait, I can't go this way.
Revelio.
So many invisible walls.
Accio.
Oh my god. this crap.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping
Something
someone would come
interesting.
along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock.
I did not do that.
I should dive down and see.
Me? Nope.
Revelio.
I might change that button to middle mouse button because I'm going to keep pressing tab for menus. Settings. Settings. There we go. Maybe I'm gonna change tab to map. Settings. I shouldn't tab. All right.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Your gear slot is full. Oh no! Actually, Actually, let's go to the store first.
Has there ever been a vampire?
Not talk to him. Guess not.
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
It is good to see you, my friend.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arm. Revelio.
Oh my god, there's a store right there. Well, god dang it.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have.
It is good to see you, my...
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way! Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
You die for that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Accio, tell Rookwood to find me himself. Levioso, Protego, stupid.
Expulso. I think that one hurt. Clumsy little fool. No! Reducto! Protego!
Oh, okay, I can't block that. Okay.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, I'm gonna be...
Incendio! Accio! I'm not going anywhere with you. Stupid!
You'll take this student over my dead body!
Stupid! Accio! Incendio!
You made a great mistake.
Levioso! Big stupid! Accio!
Stop!
Levioso!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work.
Of course, Ducky.
But I
so mean.
believe I have just
So
unlocked
mean.
a crucial clue.
Whatever do to you?
I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in
He's so
getting
mean.
the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Revelio.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
The range is so bad.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Revelio. Incendio. That's that. Settled.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What's it?
Revelio.
I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Is it bugged? What am I supposed to do?
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
An encampment. This must be it. Incendio. Protego.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Tricky little pig flapper.
Accio. Incendio.
I need to dodge. 5 skills, might as well. Probably last one. Just do one more.
Accio. Incendio.
Did that work? Quest. Oh, I needed a 10. Whoops. I need 3.
Used to make like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor when we took his cards. Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Accio. Incendio.
Why is it growl you are?
Accio. Incendio.
Can't handle a little old thing. Rather I'm
How many of you are there?
That was a correct coming here.
You're not even trying.
Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Yes. Accio. Incendio.
No! I will make you pay.
Accio. Levioso.
One more taken down.
Whoops.
How many of you are there?
Such arrogance.
Arn will regret not.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego!
That will be the last time you hit me. Human.
Levioso!
You won't stop me.
Yes. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
You can't stop.
Levioso! Incendio!
Not quick enough. The miss!
I will make you pay.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Renrock will unite us.
I know a Merlin trial when I see it. Protego!
If only Renrock were here to see this.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio! Accio!
You
Levioso!
won't get away with that.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. 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 Incendio. Levioso. Reparo. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Accio.
Want to do that?
Revelio.
Alright, let's get this waypoint. Ow. Yet again, Ducky's so mean. Why you so mean? Whatever did you? All right.
Wonder who lives here.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Wow, 300 just for that cabbage. Jeez.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Where's my discount? I saved your stuff. Go back to that one. For some reason that one was not working. Pretty sure that one was bugged. Respawn.
Revelio.
So there's 1, 2, 3.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's like something hiding? Can I gather this? Oh, god dang it. All right. Don't think I can get that one.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Does it want me to swim? Doesn't say. Can I even swim? Hold shift is food faster. Northeast. Over there? Well, there. That'd be weird. Okay. Anytime now. There we go.
Accio. Levioso.
Oop, that's the wrong button.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Oh my god, oh, now it shows, okay.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Mask. I wonder, can I just go with... No, I don't do that. Over there. Yeah, I'll eventually go there.
On another adventure, are we?
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
I did do that. What?
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
Ugh. I mean, I can't. Oh my god, redo it. Can't waypoint it? Oh, that's lame. It's a different item now. Okay, that's funny.
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
Huh? How many times did I do this? I'm so confused.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do?
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Hi,
Good
Nightpaw.
work.
Thank you for the
dummy is
raid
here
of
if you wish to stay in
raid.
practice.
How was your stream? And what were you playing?
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did.
Was good. Getting
I am a
back to
proud
7 Days
member
to Die.
of Ravenclaw House.
My brother
Why
really
do you
loves that
ask?
game, but
I was curious
I never
as to
got
how
into it.
Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see.
I played it before,
Well,
but
the castle itself,
I can never get
as
into
I'm
it.
sure you have surmised,
But I
is
know
full of
the game has
surprises.
been
I dare say
updated
more
quite a
than the
bit.
staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more
Like,
capable
how's the
every
new
year.
update?
Although we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah,
pretty
well,
good so
it
far.
was the
Different
risk I
from
took
when I
with my
first
prior
played.
position. You may
With an
or may
alpha
not
on
have heard
console and
that
now
I
it's
was
full
an
release on
unspeakable
PC.
at the Ministry for years.
An
That's good.
unspeakable?
What does... as you might
I think I haven't
suspect,
touched that game for
I
5
cannot
years now.
speak about what we did. Suffice it to
Pretty
say,
sure it's 5
the
years.
job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've
it was the
satisfied
time when
your
they changed
curiosity
the engine to a newer
You have.
version.
Thank you for speaking with me,
That's
Professor.
the last time I
Keep
touched
up with
it.
your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Crazy that's a long time. Yeah, like it's like I said, I couldn't get into the game. It is super long time ago. I'm pretty sure it's 5 years. Let me check. 7 days. 7 days. Last time I touched the game was on November 7, 2019. That's the last time I touched the game. So it's pretty darn long. What's the new spell? A. Can I put this over here? Oh, I can. Okay. That's fair. That's not for everyone. It just checks boxes for me. I've been craving for build a looter shooter, so. The only one I like was Valheim. That's the only one I enjoyed. And Rust. Way back then. Like, way when it first released. I liked the very first release of Rust, but ever since they changed, I kinda don't like the new system. What else did I play? Potion class. I think that's pretty much it. It's just Valheim. I don't think I play any other types of survival builder game. Oh. This map is so janky. I hate it. I mean, Rust is great too. I mean, great to watch. Can't get into it. Can't stand the toxic side. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When it first came out, it was very, very chill. Until they like the complete revamp of the game. You need to do like blueprints, everything. Everyone's toxic now, like they're raiding your place, everything. I think Valheim and what's the game called? The
Was it? Half a
something
bottle of
forced.
acid leech stirred clockwise.
Something Forest. I can't remember what's called. It's something with Forest. I enjoyed that one. And if I got into stream, Son of the Forest is the second one, right? The first one. I haven't played the second one. I'm gonna get into stream. I'm a brat, therefore most of my community too. I'd be stream sniped. 20. Yeah, I bet. Yes, there you go. The OG The Forest. Yes, I did enjoy that one. Yeah, I've never played Son of Forest. I'm probably will later on when it goes like good sale.
Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at
it's
this
better
school.
than the first
As
one,
fifth
though, right?
years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this
got
term
into
by
a bit.
brewing a Wigan
I
Weld
like the base
potion.
building.
Mr.
Little too much.
Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and
But I
even
thought if you
heal
kill
a
more of those,
variety of injuries.
It can heal some.
I don't know what they call. I'm just gonna call them zombies. The more you kill, the more
Point
they
for
attack
Ravenclaw.
your base, right?
Before
If I remember
today's
correct.
class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant
okay.
sneeze could be disastrous.
That's a big ass spoon. Stir. Wait. Oh, the other way around. Pretty much.
I see
The
most of
more
you have not
hang
forgotten how
around,
to stir.
the more it shows up. Endless cycle. Another way builds the farm resource and yeah.
Not an easy potion to
Wait,
brew.
the loot respawns? I thought
Well
it don't
done.
respawn in the
and
first
from what
one.
I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My screen's a little being buggy right now.
It's trashed. Got it.
There we go. You respawn the world, which happens when you close and oh, okay, that's a different story. You had to close the game. So how did you find my my stream? I don't think I ever met you. Oh, Axel. Yes, the little Stimky guy. Tell him next time when you see him, I'll call him Stimky. He's always a Stimky person. A Stimky furry.
My parents considered keeping me
Very
home from
stinky.
school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Then, if you like the survival builder games, have you ever played Satisfactory? I mean, I'm sitting in the call with him. He's usually in the call for my streams. Ah, well, tell him he's Stimky then. Did I hear Professor Sharp? So you have permission. What do you want to know?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps
I
too
have
close an
placed
eye
us
on me
for-
for comfort.
and I will,
Ugh. But
when
she
he
can't
comes
be
back from
everywhere.
getting water.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an endurance potion.
Who getting what?
I'm
What?
working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
When he comes back from
Just
getting
missing
water,
one
you mean
tiny last ingredient
oh,
that'll
you
add
mean
that
Axel?
extra
Okay.
spark.
My brain went a little herpert for a little bit.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission.
I thought
Perhaps
you mean
could grab
like
it for me.
you have played Satisfactory. Then you're gonna start playing that game when he comes back. That's what my brain went herperderp. And I was not paying attention. What does this guy want? A symphony flute feather. That's permission. Privacy graphic. Sure.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Yeah, but Satisfy is pretty good. I could get back into it with Sideshow, with building of stuff. There's no chill level for me. Yeah, but it wasn't like a brand new update that just came out for Satisfactory. Shouldn't you be playing that game too? See how that game is? Oops. But technically Satisfactory is chill though, isn't it? You just go around, build pipes.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
His office. Where's his office? That is.
Remember,
Revelio.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Bro and Endurus potion. Okay.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Not again!
Oh, the smell!
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well
done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Something out
I think
here
each of
brews
us has had
some
enough excitement
serious
for one day.
alcohols.
Class is dismissed.
No, I don't do alcohols. I make poison. Poison. I make poison plants, poison everything.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help.
Yes,
Sharp
I make
wasn't
poison.
too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Revelio.
Right?
Revelio.
Where's that plant I, oh, there it is. Oh, okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was
You're so excited. You're so excited I'm Hufflepuff, aren't
the
you?
unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
God, I love you making.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras.
What
A
makes my
star
giggle
pupil here, and then an exemplary
funny?
servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I just think they sound very genuine. I like, okay.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
I took 2 tests and both of them are different, so I don't know what to say anymore. Maybe I'm just everything. Well, I'm glad you chose Hufflepuff. I didn't even know those stuff anyways. I was just like,
The tales of Beetle the Bard still
You look tired. Oh, could do with a nice mushroom
To me, you're the greatest features how hardworking you are and always doing great on avatars. And how incredibly kind and loyal. Oh, jeez. Well, thank you. All Hufflepuff's traits. I think majority of the one I chose is more like bravery. Like even I took the what's that called again? The knowledge test. It's like, oh, you're perfect for this kind of job for your life. Whatever that thing is called again. I took that twice. One from my uncle and one from another friend. I forgot the code though, but they all said doctor. A physician doctor. I was like, oh, really?
Helen lives around here somewhere.
Because I chose so many things like I like to help people.
Returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Revelio.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
See, you're so helpful.
Here you are.
What, you saying Hufflepuff are usually doctors?
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black.
This will eventually,
Jealous of Anne, I think.
Eventually,
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her.
I think it might
I've
stream actually
escorted
after
ministers, professors, and many others to that
this.
blasted
Not eaten my
place.
dinner yet too.
Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Oh my god, I don't have a light source.
Expecto Patronum! That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Been here a lot longer than the rest of them.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at all.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around the darkness. My only friend. My only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Oh?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw.
Alright. I'm gonna end the stream now. I don't know who to raid. You guys have any suggestions? If you guys don't, I'm just gonna choose a random one. Random people to raid. I'm ending the stream because I need to eat dinner.
Seed man. Seed.
We can buy some pumpkins. Wait, do we only have $4? Nope.
Apparently, okay, no.
Nope, we need every dollar.
Yep.
Right,
We should sell some more stuff when we get back to.
Yep.
Is that the same person from VR chat? If I remember correct? Gotcha. Okay, sure. It's someone to raid. Seems like he's pretty mute though.
Yo, stealth. Stealth with the raid. Let's go. Oh, come on in, stealth. How we doing? You again for the raid. Do we have any mods around?